Hello, Earthlings. How are you? Welcome to another week, another crazy week of Aze. Welcome, welcome. So, let me vent for a second. So, probably some of you noticed that we have been watching and chilling with some ice hockey today in our Discord, and I hate it so much. I need to, okay? So we lost, you know, Czechia lost for the first time in the group matches. It was the last game of theirs, and they lost. I'm good. I'm good. But it was amazing hockey, I'm not gonna lie. It was amazing. Hi Amasia, how are you? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I had to literally like I think it finished around like 1:30 or something, and I was just like, oh my god. Ugh. I had to take some time and just eat some snacks, eat some food, and just like deep breath. It's okay. We're in the quarterfinals. Why am I even mad? Hi Nini. Hi Arc Zero. I suppose that's you, Alexander. I'm just guessing right now. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right. So, Earthlings, today, so after so many memes that I posted about The Witcher in our Discord, I was, and so many of you mentioning that you never played the game. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Chaos Cult. Um, So yeah, after a lot of you mentioning that you never played the game and you never or you never watched it, even though some of you sorta know some memes or some interesting facts that usually only like actual fans of the game and stuff knows, which is kind of sus. But yeah, I decided that what, maybe it's time to, especially because in the next 2 years there's gonna be The Witcher 4 coming out. I think it's the time to actually make one last, probably not last for me, because this is gonna be like, let's say, let me think, 8th, 9th, maybe 10th playthrough. So I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Alexander. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Gifting to Cocoa Tons. Alright, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Already spoiling me. He's he said it in the Discord and now he's coming with it. Oh god. Alright. But again, Earthlings, let me just say this, okay? I really appreciated all of your support, but remember, make sure that you have your bills paid, you have a full fridge, and everything you need before you spend any money on me. All right? You're amazing, and I love you, obviously. Thank you so much. So yeah, I think that we have plenty of time to start and hopefully finish the whole game plus both DLCs. We'll see how it's gonna go. I completely wiped off everything from my Steam and games, so I can basically go for all kinds of achievements, you know. So I'm really excited to do it again, and yeah, it's gonna be more how to say, a little bit more chill uh playthrough. And I mean, no, what am I talking about? Not a chill playthrough. Like The Witcher is everything but chill most of the time. But and it's an RPG game. It's a story driven game. So yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to just sit back and enjoy. I don't expect uh I don't expect you guys to be like active or anything. But yeah, I'm really excited to start this again, and especially on stream. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, how was everyone's weekend before we start? Because I'll have to set up everything. How was everyone's weekend and Monday and start of the week? One of my friends went back through the Witcher games, starting with the first one. That would not not be okay. I never played the first Witcher game because I already struggled with the second one. Because obviously, like, when it comes to the games, I first played The Witcher 3 and then I went back and played The Witcher 2, and I was, oh my, like, you get so used to the the gameplay that it's in the, what are you talking about? Fake fan confirmed. I'll bonk you. um the gameplay was completely, like, it was different, right? So I just couldn't get through it as much, like, it in a way as I wanted. So I was like, no, I cannot play the first one. But I'm waiting for, because CD Projekt Red announced that they are gonna be doing a remaster of the first game. So I am looking forward to that, obviously. And of course, I watched playthrough someone else, of the first game. So no, I personally didn't play it, but I watched it at least because I love it. Okay. But I couldn't. I would rage so much. I wouldn't be able to get through the first game. Like, it's super old game. And I sometimes struggle with those. So, anyways, so yeah. Second game, third game. Yeah, I just didn't play the first one. Anyways, I read all the books. I watched everything I could. And please don't talk about Netflix or I'm gonna burn this world. And yeah, I love Witcher universe and everything about it. And sometimes, people call me that I'm a walking Witcher encyclopedia. So, anyways, I'm yapping too much. Was good until today, Nini. Is it because of the hockey? Because yes, I completely agree. Oh, I get that. Like, Persona 5 was my first one out of the Persona games. Going backwards through the games is a definite eye-opener. Exactly. What's wrong with the Netflix? Oh my god. My heart hurts. Everything is wrong with it. Everything. The only good thing about Netflix was Henry Cavill and Joey Beatty, who plays Dandelion. I'm not gonna lie. If you ever, okay, if we want to talk about Netflix, like, we can totally have that conversation on, like, Sunday morning or something when we do just chatting stream. But I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, it's okay. As much as I love Henry Cavill as a Henry Cavill, come on. I love him also because he already? Alright. Oh, I just closed my, damn it. Never mind, I tried to be nice. I tried to be nice in the photo shoots. and I messed it up. You can't do it like this to me. What I was talking about? Oh yeah. You get away until the BRB screen. Nini, don't do that. No. Bad Nini. Yeah, I loved Henry in The Witcher also for the reason that he. Thank you so much for the resub, Shira. Thank you. Welcome. How are you? Look at him. Coming in. hot. Let's go. Because he. Oh, okay. I'm freaking out. Sorry. Um. Yeah, because Henry Cavill is himself a huge Witcher nerd, so that's why. Now I said that you're coming in hot with the resub. Anyways, I think it's time to start a game because now I'm. What is going on? All right, let me start a game. Let me get music down. Hold on. This is gonna be crazy today. Already throwing resubs and subs at me, guys. You're absolutely crazy. All right, hold on. Need to start a game. The zoom in wasn't bad. Okay. So you know how VTuber models works, right? So it's only face tracking. So the whole body and everything it moves, only based on my face. So if I hide my face, I right now, okay, I'm putting my hands in front of my face. It starts to freak out. Okay. It starts to freak out because it doesn't track anything at that point, right? There we go. Witcher 3. Let's start this. Hopefully, I will have to thank you for the love. We might have to adjust some settings because I don't know how well everything's gonna go. Um how well everything's gonna go on this PC because I'm quite sure that everything's gonna be on like ultra settings and I don't want anything to go crazy. Hold on. So, the jiggle physics. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, hold on. Witcher 3. There we go. We should be on. Nice. All right. So, let me put you guys here so I can see the chat and everything. Hold on. Wrong. Here. There we go. Nice. I mean, it could be worse than getting flustered like someone else who eats a is there what? A mystery jelly bean every subs. Oh yeah, that's true. I never owned those things, so I can't really I don't I don't know. All right. So, again, probably 10th playthrough of mine. So, this is going to be interesting. Okay, how's the audio? I hope you guys can hear everything well. Also, I love this lullaby of woe. Absolutely. Um, Gwent is so fun in this game. Oh, I'm going for all the Gwent. Once I ate 20 of them at the same time, oh my god, Nini, why would you do that? All right, let me see. I have everything set up because I went into the game before. Uh, right before class. Oh god. So you wanted to do it because you didn't want to go to class. I see you. So I went to the options myself before the stream, so I set up everything so it should be good. So we're just gonna do fresh start, you know, of everything. But this time I'm not going for just the story or story and sword. I'm not crazy enough to go to Death March, okay? But I kind of want to go Blood and Broken Bones. I don't need a tutorial. Simulate Witcher 2 safe, yes. Alright. Enjoy. Paradox was definitely Reaching last night. Wait, what? Was he eating a lot of them? He only had one? Oh. I don't want to carry the rest of them on my backpack. Oh my god. I love, by the way, the music. And everything. Like, I live. Also, yeah. You guys gotta understand that this one is not particularly you know, stream friendly certain stuff, so Jennifer. By the way, I put on some alternative looks for certain characters. I put Siri's outfit and Yennefer's outfit because I love those two so much. I'm leaving usually Triss's on her basic one because the alternative is fucking beautiful, I'm not gonna lie, but and excuse my language, but it just doesn't make any sense, you know? Especially during the times when she's trying to be hiding and she's walking around in this like a full fantasy flashy gown, you know, or kind of stuff, you know, the whole fucking dress. It just doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm just enjoying right now. Hi there, Geralt. Long time no see, dear. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, totally. I love this scene every single time.
You know I don't find that amusing.
I do.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores
Yeah,
you to
guys,
death with those
look away,
actions.
look away.
So, later then.
See you later.
Yeah, I must please this game for real. Yeah. Yeah, there's okay. I know I was saying to who was it? I think it was Flame. He was asking like if he can play this game. You know, there is some type of a nudity that you cannot avoid, you know, like this. Unfortunately. I just like now I know that for Twitch it's okay, but I'm kind of worried about YouTube now. Yeah, this stream is not staying on YouTube. I think it should have been me. Just look at her, yeah, my girl. Okay, by the way, a little interesting fact. So, me, Aze, is a little bit, you know, based on Yennefer. Alright, look at us. Look at us. Okay. We'll have to remember certain stuff. Again. Alright.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Just look at this.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
How much based? Just the looks and stuff, but also, hold on. I need to look at some of the video graphics. Let's see what we are on. We are on Ultra, alright. Hold on. Geralt, gimme. Geralt's hair, absolutely. I don't want a motion blur, I think. This one off. Okay. Why is it so weird? Something ain't right. Hold on. Sharpening, and there we go. Let's see, is it better? No, it's worse. Hold on. Okay, I haven't touched this game for so long, to be fair. And I thought it's gonna be better. Hold on. Should be good. I mean, when I'm like close on Geralt, but like some of the textures are weird for some reason. I don't know why. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Like, when you come to the, like, when you come, like, now, I know it's the, just, like, you know, the view or, like, something, but now when you look at the bathtub, like, how did Geralt even fit in there? So small.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Oh, we know, and we know. I mean, he didn't fully, but still.
Black or white?
Undergarments.
What else do we have here?
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
By the way, I
Stop
do
fingering
actually
my
have
toiletries.
lilac and gooseberries. Not perfume, but like oil, you know?
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Need help with the with the hair. Hmm.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
You already have
The
your
woman I've
face on.
known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Okay. Oh my god, I love them so much. And it's so weird to be all the way back. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Yeah, I'm right here. Come on. Okay. Open. Let's go. The Witcher 3 remaster when? I don't think there's it already been sort of not remastered. It was
All the
just
witches fast asleep.
for like the newest
Series disappeared somewhere, of course.
consoles and like PC. That was I think 2 years ago at this point. I think. Yeah. But there's nothing to remaster on this one. Trust me.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Hmm? What?
Hello
Time
there,
to wake up,
Vesemir.
Master.
Oh
These
god.
lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
Jean of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash.
Ass
they
is good.
bring now.
This is a game from 2015.
She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Nanny.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end.
Uncle
Now.
Vesemir.
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that.
Based
She's
armor.
one of us. I'll see you below.
It's a school of the wolf, okay?
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Actual useful armor. Is it?
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Yeah.
All right.
Vesemir is the oldest and the teacher, right?
You've got work to
Of the
do.
full
Your
group,
reflexes
so
are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
looks like Nini's an
Knowing your
expert.
shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
I should be looking at the game, but the model is too pretty.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
shush.
you best behave.
Shush, shush, shush.
Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
I do watch medieval
Shut
MMA.
the walls.
Wait, there's such a thing? Oh my.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Where is she? Oh, she's down there. Okay.
Geralt? What is it? Come on!
What are you talking about, Ciri? I'm literally here. Also, I'm going wrong way. I gave you an advantage, girl.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Just a bit.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
On YouTube? Oh, I see. I'm a big fan of Russian Tsar Jiu-Jitsu. Wait, what? Actual countries is battling as well? Combat show where MMA fighters fight locked inside a vehicle?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Yeah, sure. Feel free to post it there.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You
She's
said so
right, you
yourself.
know?
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop
I'll
groaning
bunk
and
you,
grab a
Shira. What are you
sword.
trying to do? I thought about
What do you think?
dabbling
Should
in
we
some
start by
fight rings
reviewing the
myself, but I like my
fundamentals or
face
go
too much.
right to free trade?
Understand, completely understandable. Yeah.
Let's
I don't-
skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Mm.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Lambert. What a
Ciri,
prick.
Get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all
Sheesh,
the swords
Shira.
at Kaer Morhen.
Shush. No bonking. No
Find that
bonking.
helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Nini, why does it look like... Is it a bonk? It looks like the emote that you just posted. Like, from my point of view right now and how small it is, it looks like the character is holding a axe. Alright. Hi, Luca. Welcome. How are you? Daily Spellcast. Let's go. How many? 5. There you go.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Don't worry, it was just a dream. Alright, why are you not loading game? taking a little bit. Are you serious? The game crashed. Are you serious? Oh my god. Well, we're playing The Witcher. Yes, we are. And the game decided to crash on me. So hold on. I hope that we will not have to go through it again. Oh my god, please tell me not. Why did it I'm wondering, like, why did it crash? The game said no. Yeah, it feels like it. Hold on, continue. Let's go. Thank you. I know it's so funny. I know. Alright, so we ended up here. That's not bad. I'm just skip through it. That's fine. Okay. We're just gonna skip. We saw this.
But you...
One Weasley, you're out of this. There we go.
Fine.
I get...
Stop growing.
He's skipping. Thank you for the hydrate. Imagine if it crashes again. Don't even try. Don't even try. Let's go straight.
That skips.
A drink to the crash. Oh no. Oh, good. We good. Okay, we woke up. We woke up from the dream. We're good.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen.
It's so
Sure
weird
likes
to
to
be
get
back
talking
all the
next to me.
way to the start. Oh my
Chris.
god.
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
Mm-hmm.
True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble.
Me
She's
too.
always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here.
What playthrough is
mages,
this already now? I
conspiracies
said
there.
it's
What
like
do you
10th
expect?
or
Don't know.
11th. Yeah,
Guess
probably. I
thought
have
once we
zero
were
clue.
finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
But I wanna actually go all the way through before The Witcher 4 is done. Is come out.
In the dream, Owen found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little
Little
she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Not bad, not bad. I know people who have like more than that.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Like, I was kind of wondering if I'm gonna do like Death March playthrough, but I don't think I'll ever be able to do that one. Like, I know what's incoming, and just the fact that we are playing on blood and broken bones, that's gonna be
Wait.
so
Show me the letter from
painful.
Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
Is that the hardest? No, it's not. There is one more.
That
There's one more, but like
does smell
people who
like
play
a
on Death
letter.
March are
We're
just
gonna read it, not sniff it.
We
like,
must
why would you
meet
do that?
soon.
Why would you do that?
Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like
I
it
don't know
leads
why I
towards
did
the
that, but
main
I
road.
did. Wait, what did you do?
They're muddled
What
there.
did you do, Luca? What'd you do?
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh god. Woo! There's another one behind me. I didn't even see him. Okay.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh god. Ooh, okay. Careful. Okay, I need to remember the...
Time to end this.
Woo! Alright.
Armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Okay, remember everything. How do we do everything? Okay. Yes, alright. It's gonna be so weird to play this again with like different keys and stuff, you know? It's just... Okay, what do we have here? Oh...
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Because it is. Anything here? Let's see. Bandits calling themselves Temeria's soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and threat to the Emperor's subject. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Sar Gwynla. I played Witcher on Death March and finished it, so I just said I don't know. Oh! You actually did it? Holy. You're crazy. Yeah, let's eat a little bit. Alright, let's go.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
To be fair, he's not really wrong. But like, you know, they can be useful too. It doesn't mean that, like, yeah, they are preventing epidemics. Right? Crazy, you know me, I was always crazy. Yeah, you are.
War is not exactly.
And that's
going
why I
our way.
love you, obviously.
The Northern Realms.
I love
Radovid's
all of
realms,
my
don't you mean?
crazy earthlings.
Temeria and Aedirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
It's good to be back in the White Orchard. All right.
Slow now. We going?
Yeah.
Help me! Help!
Watch out, Vesemir! No Pepsi, no Pepsi. I mean, the horse, yes. We are fine, we're fine.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yep.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
But
Another
there's an inn here in
gifted?
White Orchard.
What are you
Someone around gets its
doing?
share
Oh
of
my
travelers.
god. Thank you
Perhaps
so
you'll learn something
much,
there.
Alexander. You're crazy.
Besides,
Thank you so much
Greenpeace, my
for
cousin.
gifting to
Tell her Bram
Kana.
sent you.
Really appreciate it.
She'll
Really,
treat
really
you
do.
like family.
Thank you so much.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
I was about to say like, oh yeah, he's looking for me. Hey.
Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
All right. Anything I can possibly? No, I cannot. All right. Hi, by the way, yes, Roach. Look at our beautiful Roach. I love. I know she has brown eyes, but it just looks like
Run,
completely red. All right, let's go.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn
Anything to keep the queen happy? Oh, shush. Shush. Like... I didn't think I deserved these things. Like, I don't know if... I don't know. Just... Yeah, you make me speechless. Thank you. I remember my very first playthrough, and like the game was like be careful of not like making anyone angry, you know. And I was just like, and I bumped into someone like this, and I was like, oh my god, she's gonna hate me. And I was like, oh my god, I cannot play this game. Like I cannot do this. Like I was taking it too literally, you know.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
I often think we aren't deserving of much, but every deserves to feel good. You're not wrong about it, and I'm trying to encourage everybody and motivate everyone to feel better about themselves. Because everyone's doing their goddamn hard best.
What? Witches?
Even if they don't feel like it.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
You said something, bro?
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
I see you there,
Already had the
Shira. I
pleasure.
see you.
Ran into your kinsman.
Especially
Bran.
you.
How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Thank you
Biggest
for the
place
love.
you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin. Others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment.
Going home,
Used
catch
to
you later,
be.
Majesty. We're
Seems
gonna
a
be
decent
here
thing to miss
probably.
nearby. The
Take your
aldermen start
time.
collecting.
See you
All comes to the
later.
Lord
Thank you
now.
for hanging
Now the
out.
aldermen don't use the privy without asking
And
the
safe
Black One's
way
permission
home.
First. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white.
Okay, I'm not black and white. That's the only a little bit difference between me and Yennefer, okay?
Lilac and gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Shush, Vesemir.
Travellers about though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel! Drommel!
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
I just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Sit down. So mean, bullying transcends all I just said times, unfortunately. Yeah, they are so mean. How dare they, right? Alright.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face.
Who wants to play some
What a
Gwent?
waste of time. The earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
It does.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not.
Good time.
Unlike the
Hell yeah.
Duchess, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
And that sounds.
Vouch for the last bit.
It
They
sounds.
saw her.
It sounds
No,
like Yennefer,
facts
yeah.
interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's
Yes.
no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see will kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Hide your boots.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our
remember,
loyalty in Novigrad, and we know how to
Go
fight.
and fight barefoot.
Scholars especially.
But
The
they'll
sword is
still
not the
find a
only
reason to
Do not forget
strike you
architects
down,
from our
so
academy designed the
yeah,
city
just
walls no war
if you're
machine
not a
has ever crumbled.
soldier, just don't go to war.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with
Don't they
Gwent?
dare to
No,
take my
and I don't
favorite
have time
boots.
to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Oh, I know how this is done. Give me everything. All right, let's see. Okay, hold on. This one, choose. Ah. Well, we'll see how this is gonna go. My turn. Alrighty. Then let's go. I have a spy, but I don't know if I want to use him yet. Hold on. No, let's do this. Come on. Just let him waste everything in a sense. And I'm gonna go with this. Good. He passed. Alrighty then.
Time for some serious drinking.
Thank you for the drinking, and thank you for the lure, Ghostish. Thank you so much. Our turn. Let's see. I don't have much cards though, so. He has too many cards. I'm kind of scared. Because I have 2 sons, which are kind of useless to me, so... You'll have to use the card. Oh! How so? How he didn't lose a point? It was same numbers. Makes no sense. Well, I can just hope that he doesn't have a full 6. Oh my god! Okay, the sun actually saved us. Cool, we won. We good. GG. For a second I was sort of scared.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
Thank you.
If you
I
ever
know.
find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
Okay.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
There we go. Our first play of... Look at that. Oh yeah, so we have a lot of cards to actually find, by the way, so... Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby, near Wazima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Jennifer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. And guess who's here? My very favorite
Looking for a
one.
Like everyone.
Gunther O'Dim.
And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or
Who
not?
would sort of
Jennifer of
ref
Vengerberg.
refuse a drink for free, right? Not me.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Yeah.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course.
Of course.
The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Oh my god, I know these phrases like word from word. So and I'm even in 11th playthrough and seeing other people playing it and all those stuff. I'm just like, I'm still fangirling over this. So don't mind me. Of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and...
Lilac and gooseberries. Not gooseberries and
a
lilac,
terse
but...
exchange with the garrison commander
It's okay,
and
it's okay.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient.
Ha!
Ask at the garrison. We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
He didn't just disappear out of to the thin air, didn't he? Okay. Let's eat a little bit.
Done drinking?
Yeah.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Three against one? You're brave. Gonna make dinner beer with cuties. Okay. Back off. I don't want to kill you.
I haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Alright, you ask for it.
Don't let us!
What the fuck?
You're dead!
Alright, that was easy. Also, first achievement that I didn't see. What was it? I have zero clue. But yeah, let's go. Okay.
Move it.
All right, let's go.
It's Durban now. Whoa.
And of course, our first notice board. So we'll see. And oh no, hold on. I forgot about this one. Hey, Willis. Hi, Willis. Long time no see, brother.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon.
Yeah, that's one thing that, like, when you're skillful and like something like this situation occurs, it's just like, what are you supposed to do? If you refuse to help, you know, you're dead. If you help, everyone hates you. So like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do?
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Oh yeah, I do have a pretty kid eyes, that's true. Alright, let's do this one before we go for the main quest.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Looking for trouble?
No, not for trouble.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Alright. Sway. Hold on, let me just pick up stuff along the way. Excuse me, lady. This is not very ladylike.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Down sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy sloth. Then come morning calls me the devil head hurts.
Hold on. Is it just on the other side? Hold on.
It's pouring like this, all my bulbs are up.
Nope. Oh, stupid. It's right there. Somewhere. Oh, right here.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village.
Wee-hee-hee! We's catching snails! Wee-hee-hee! We's catching snails!
I was about to loot, but then I realized, oh, I forgot that there's literally soldiers right there.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Don't mind me, you know. Hey, I'm just looking for someone, you know, and, you know, it's important to just look through all of these things as well, you know, because normally I'm not doing that much, but, you know, it's kind of important. Did I get it? I didn't. Hold on, where is it? But, especially on the playthrough like this, you just gotta, you know, you just gotta.
Drowner claw marks.
So I just can stop my loot goblin behavior. Well, not here, not in the house.
Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools.
This is not how it works.
But what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down.
Calm down. Now follow me.
I hate one thing, like how super slow are they? But I know that if I just run and get him there, I think. Oops. Sorry, girl. You were right there. There we go. I can do teleportation.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charge Ternaria copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No!
Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was
Even
important
if
to the
I
garrison.
get some noodles, nice. Welcome back, Shira.
Needed here.
I feel always so bad, in a sense. Because like you don't know, like yeah, like when you're drunk you do sometimes a very bad things, you know, but like I never knew if I should feel like bad or not exactly for this guy, if it's too harsh or not, but like ugh.
Harsh as punishment goes.
Deserved. You know, I hated the
What
Black
kind of
Ones at
noodles
first,
did you
like
get?
everybody else did.
By the way, Shira.
Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Egg noodle with pepper and parmesan cheese. Ooh. Nice. I kind of want to have some fried noodles. Damn. Alright. Where's Roach? Roach! Right here. Okay, let's go. Lilac and gooseberries. Let's go ask the Nilfgaardians. Hold on. No, it's not this. Here. Let's see. No tutorial, characters, crafting, stuff like this. Let me just look around. Let's see. Alright. Welcome to White Orchard. Okay. Hold on. Which one it is? It's not... No, this is... These are... quests. Here, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's go. What are you doing?
What? Lost your nerve?
Come here. Wait, he's walking away. Where is he? You okay? Good. Alright, let me find the... I cannot even loot this body. Beautiful. You're fine. Stop shouting. Oh my god. Let's go, Roach. I just love how the Drowner just walked away. See? He's just like, nope, I'm not fighting you. I'm out of this. I don't care. Oh god. Alright. Oops. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna survive this one. Okay, hold on. Maybe not a good way.
Come on.
No good. Woohoo! Missed me. Okay. Alright. Okay, Roach? Okay. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. Didn't really thought about that. Roach, can you come here? Hold on. Never mind. Why do I always run into that? Go away! Woohoo! That's gonna explode. There we go. Gotta be careful. I'm forgetting that I'm on the harder mode right now. Jesus. Oh god, no good, no good. Get away, get away, get away. Leave me alone. I haven't played this one in so long that I'm just like so bad right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot about Quen. Damn it. Finally. Alright. Alright, made it. Made it, made it, made it. Alright, let's move. Okay. We gotta get out of here, Roach. Why are we in the poison? Go. I saw a video about curry udon noodles today. Sounds really good. Yeah. Hidrano just saw his buddy get killed and said, no, fuck that shit out of Yeah, exactly. That's definitely what happened for sure. Good boys. Keep going. Push-ups. Very good.
Make way.
Josh.
Gloire and Kazer! Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
Well,
a witcher?
Geralt, are you sure? Sometimes you are a trouble. My boy.
Past the gate.
See? You can be nice.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
We must requisition a share of... How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
Well...
Bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, The Temerians, that
You
is,
may be
took from us earlier.
former farmer and now you're a freaking general or captain or something like that. So definitely he will have a little bit more of a respect.
Thank you kindly.
Just look at your shiny armor.
And the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your...
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
So technically...
That is a military secret.
Technically, Geralt might be an elf, you know?
So go ahead.
Can hear
What's
their
your price?
footsteps. So light.
There is a griffin in the area.
Also, I heard that
Slay
something,
it.
so come on.
And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. Beast has
Doubt
killed
that.
10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then,
Yummy.
the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Oh yeah, Tamira, our girl.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Essundiakten.
Oh yeah, by the way, Earthlings, you guys know how I'm using in my lore a little bit of elder speech? I mean, I call it elder speech, you know? Don't mind me if I do, by the way, you know, sir. So it's actually a mix of Nilfgaardian language and the actual elder speech from The Witcher, by the way.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
What about... I cannot play a Gwent with you? Seriously?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army.
Oh yeah, I do know. I do know. I very much know. Not now, but thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. Give me this.
Is it styling key? Let's think I fight a Pavilion Nordling, badass Gutruvin es.
Is it true? Northern women bathe.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not the... Is it here, though? Yes. Good. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Shush. I know that there is a... Yes. There is some type of loot. There we go. And jump. Woo! Okay. I don't think I can loot any of this in front of them because I don't want to. I don't want to be hunt or be hunted, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know we have a fast travel, but hold on. Let's see. So now we... How far is everything? There. I kind of want to go just on my own, so we discover everything.
Faster.
Hi, Abby. 15 spells. Let's go. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Good. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right.
Hey there.
We just started a new playthrough of The Witcher, and I'm so happy about it.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was
Waiting for my rice to cook. What are you making, Nini?
Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember,
I'm so happy to be back with Geralt. That's all I'm gonna say, Abby. I'm so happy about that.
Well, was on my way.
Have you ever played or seen this game before?
Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you...
Tuna? Nice.
I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Are you adding a little bit of mayonnaise in it, Nini, by the way? Because that's what I love to do. And then eat it with the seaweed. Oh. God, no! How dare you? That's the good thing! Oh, there we go.
Tracks rode off into the swamp.
I'm a mayo hater? Oh my god. I don't think we can be friends anymore, Nini. So be it. Alright. 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 Ben. Right, hold on. There we go, right here.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Well, I didn't mean to. Did we loot everything? Can you stop jumping?
Carts riddled with arrows.
Where we get that one? Did we get everything? No, there's still this. There we go.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
What do you think? Ooh. Hold on.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood.
Hi, Yuda! How are you? Welcome! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Get this. I like barbecue sauce. That's fine. I like barbecue sauce too. I don't like the mayo on its own, but mixed with stuff. Yeah. I mean, who would eat only mayo? It just makes no sense. You always eat it with something. No?
Move it.
You tell Roach, move it, I'll burn your ass. You serious?
Move it.
Sir? It's a horse! Jesus Christ. Good, just got done a 16-hour road trip. Not, oh my god. Where did you go? All of them liquid fires are perfection. Liquid fires.
Oh, and you find the box?
Why are you worried about the box? Seen through your lies, bro.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Come on, Roach. Damn it. Hold on. Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought that I'll have to go in front of him and take him down with art.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
This is hard. Because I am sort of pro Nilfgaard. Not gonna lie. I am pro Nilfgaard, but I love Temeria to, like, so much. So this is always, like, this particular one is always so hard. Well, I stopped by to say hello, but I can't stay much longer. I went to visit someone on the other side of the country. Oh, so you're traveling a lot. That's good. Hey, Abe, thank you so much for stopping. I really appreciate every time you stop by and, you know, just throw some spells out here, you know. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. You know, enjoy, you know, your trip and everything. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think most of the time I take him to the Nilfgaardians, I think. Or no. Do I let him go? To be fair, you know what?
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor.
Bye bye, Abe.
But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Ugh. Alright, where's Roach? I remember that most of the times I let him go, but okay, we're going here. Because the thing is, I know how everything ends up, right, and stuff, so I'm just like, hey, you know what? We can change some ways how I was doing things. And let's get everything from here. No!
Come on now.
Come on. Hold on, before we go speak to Tamira. Did I miss something? Ah. There we go. Give me all the herbs. We need it. For future, you know? Stuff like that. There we go. Couple stuff here. You know. Just a tiny bit, you know. And I missed one. Okay. Hello there, Tamira.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night?
I missed you, girl.
In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
The mayo thing, like some people will just dip fries into just mayo and eat that. I can't do that. Fry sauce though, yes please. I actually don't mind. I mean, I do like to do that actually. I do like fries with mayo. Like I don't mind it at all. Usually there's something else with it as well, but I'm a mayo person. I love to put mayo and mustard with like on a hot dogs, for example. I'm not really a ketchup person as much, even though I like ketchup, like but if I can have a mayo, you know, or mustard, I go for that. So yeah, I'm weird. I'm weird.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
I know.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Yummy.
Oh yes, the griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
I don't know. I always hate this particular quests. How we feel about sushi bake? Is it sushi bake or bake? I'm not quite sure right now. Already have tuna and rice and add some kipi mayo and a seaweed. Bada bing, bada boom. I love sushi. And sprinkle some sesame seeds. No, you want to kill me? Put some sesame on something. I'm my biggest allergen, sesame. No. I don't mind anything, but without sesame, you know? I hate this quest, by the way, on Death's Bed, because if you don't do it, you'll obviously die. But even if you do it, it's not really that good. But I don't want a failed quest. So what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna do that. Hold on, but where is it? It's not in, it's in alchemy here. Hold on. Ooh, we have necrophages. Oh well, I love that. Can I hold on? Potions. Swallow. What do we need? Drowner's brain and more of these. Okay, that's gonna take. Alright. Hold on. Then we are doing the beast. No. Okay, so we have to do this one first. It's so dark, sorry. Oh, hold on. Don't mind me if I do. Just collect some more here and there. For a second I thought someone was standing there. It was kind of creepy. Alright, let's go, Roach. Well, not for you, but the rest of us. You guys have as much sesame seeds as you want, but if you're gonna give me a sushi or something, you know, do not put any. Hold on, there's some of these yellow flowers. What was the flower? Was it this one? I think it was this one that I need for the swallow. Because I don't think these are the ones. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Giddy up.
But yeah, I love sushi. I love all kinds of. I love Korean cuisine, obviously. I love any kind of Asian food, you know. Unfortunately, that was one of the hardest things when I was living in Korea. They put sesame seeds on everything. Everything. Just like a decoration, you know, because it just looks good, that's it. And that's it, you know, that kind of thing. So, yeah, unfortunately, I had to be very careful about everything that I ate.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh.
I also like Asian cuisine. I'm Asian though. I know. I saw the photos of you and your doggo. How's doggo, by the way?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
You good? Napping under my desk right now? Aw. I'm sending some pets.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just
He's
like
not
humans.
wrong.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Me back with the food? Good. I can't wait to eat too, actually.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going
Tastes
anywhere.
like
No.
what?
Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
I have
Dog's
stuffing
been a problem for a while now.
Since the war
cooking
started,
while I'm at
soldier
work
on
right
the
now.
march, he'll stop
Ooh.
to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
For some reason, yours truly always forgets something when making rice. What did you forget? I hope you wash your rice. That's first thing. Till it runs clear water, you know. It's cold water. It's not warm water.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Ah, yeah, great. All right. And let's go for Igni. There we go. Okay, where they are. Well, that was easy. But God only knows what I forgot this time. I don't know, salt or stuff? Did you put the tuna in? It was the salt, goddammit.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together.
Take your
Where the
time,
Black
Nini.
Army's
Take your
encamped now.
time. Make sure your food's
He was
good.
the stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak.
Did you see me?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Ah.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself.
Sad.
Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Then he has salt now.
Ancient
Good.
history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind.
Let's go. Alright, what am I going for? What am I going for? You know what?
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods.
I would gun
No
soy
griffin can
and
hear me
add
nor
an
spy
egg.
me.
Soy sauce, yeah. Someday I'm gonna forget the rice, I'm calling it. If you're making rice and you forget rice, you just cook it water. Then I will literally shout out you. No soy? That's okay. Fun!
'Twas here. One lay there.
Look
by
at
the stone,
all of the
headless.
blood.
The other hung from
Yay.
a branch, guts splayed, stretching down.
One
to-
time I almost forgot my pants when leaving for school.
Watch out for yourself now.
Well,
I'll be fine. Not the
happens.
first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Can we look at for everything here? Looks like, yep. Life's hard. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. A loot. I'm gonna say no to that. Hey.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old.
Yeah.
Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months worth.
What does clam and medieval armor have in common? I don't know.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must
What
be
is it,
male.
Nini? Those can be open within that. Okay. Alright.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
You're not wrong.
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Oh, I hear it. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nice. And it's a Quen. I love the Quen. Alright, hold on. One thing that I need immediately is this. Let's go. I don't think I have any mutagens yet, so... Alright, what are we doing? Find some buckthorn. Okay, hold on, let's see. Where are we? We're here, and this is... Oh, hold on. You know, sometimes... Do not... Okay. For a second I thought that we were gonna fall down. Also, why is it so dark? Can we have a day please again? Abandoned village. Hold on, what is that? I'll take you. I know you guys can see it a little bit better. But to me, it's like so goddamn dark. Footballs. I forgot that I cannot do anything here yet. But at least we have a point. We need to go all the way here. Alrighty then. Okay, I think I can... Oh, wait, hold. I can just do the fast travel here. The Holy Roman Empire and Texas were only 30 years apart, and I actually know that one. Alright, a little bit better. Also, hello!
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
What are you offering?
Let me have a look at your stock.
What do we got? Oh, hold on. Don't mind me if I do. You know? Yeah.
Take care.
You know, just some... Oh, let's see, 95, 98, 97, 90, that's fine. We're still good. We're still good. I don't have any glyph or anything yet to put in, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, where's the... No, but yes. We definitely need that. And hold on, no, I didn't want camera. Hold on. Where's the alchemy? Here. Is there anything I can make yet? How much for the swallow first? I still need one more and the drowners thing. Okay. And we go this way.
Now you can wallow in your muck.
Oh, they're right here, aren't they? Is it? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I just need to kill a drowner. And obviously loot some stuff.
Cadmill and Horn.
Cadmill. Cadmill. How far do I need to go? Oh yeah, and I forgot about this one.
Hey! Anyone home?
It's your home.
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle.
This is the best quest, by the way. Like, best one. Everyone agrees. You have to find the pen.
There he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly fascinating.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard.
Of course, lady. Always. Always. Every single playthrough.
Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Well, that was the wrong way, Geralt, but you still made it.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hold on. Hold on. Just making sure I get everything. There we go.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Yeah.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
When you arrange to meet, you freaking show up. It's a rule that applies to everything, okay, Earthlings? I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you tell that blast Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plans gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Oh yeah, we did.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Or urgently
Huh?
some other
Yeah, Nini,
documents
you heard it right. And you read it right.
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Thank you.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Baked apple. We like baked apples. Alright, let's go. Alright, nothing to load here apparently.
Good. Should talk to Vesemir.
Alrighty. Oops. Parkour. Alright, wait, do we have it yet or no? Hold on. Witcher contracts. We do. So before we progress, I want to do this. Because I like this quest. It's just like so... Come on. It's just so normal. I had to say. So nostalgic going through all of this.
With your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
It will not come kill your daughter, but...
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost.
We were just there. We were just there.
Please.
The old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee, drinks it down in greed.
Good stuff is that I know exactly what it is. Hold on. Is it... Oops. Can I just go there? It's not that far, and the roach is right here, so let's just go. Also, I still didn't find the drowners thing, so... Hello, Vislav. Meeting you again. Alright, who's ready for our first Witcher contract? Like, actual contract.
Come on now. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a Noonwraith.
Did you know that? Did you know that Pepsi used to play chess against mayonnaise? What? Huh? What? Oh, look at all of this. There's a lot of loot here. But the match never ended because Kentucky Fried Chicken got involved, but was rudely stopped by a bagel. There's a game series called My Name is Maya. What are you even talking about? What? Shira mentioned Mayo and chess reminded me. Oh, what is the game about? I mean, Shira is right now talking as I'm just telling you the lore. What kind of a lore? Lore of what? You're oh. What do we have here?
Journal. Might be useful.
It's happened. Walker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed John for not taking off his cap quick enough. Oh god. That's fun. The first day of our freedom. They say the Lord is coming to see us. Then he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died. That he's not as quick to anger about small slights. We'll see, we'll see. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Well, maybe you should have. Okay, let's read. Irden, Spectre Oil, Moondust. I don't think we have any of those. Let's see. Ah, I have this.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Interesting that the bones are still hanging together.
Must be.
But then when they were declaring the piece of cheese treaty, Jim got landed by cottage cheese in front of his wife's skull. My brain is not braining for that, Shira.
Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
I have no clue, but I thought it was an April Fool's prank when I saw that That was a remaster for it. Apparently it's available on Steam. Alright, so we jump in. Hold on.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Alright.
Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
After the food court, we found out the scone was actually having a pair of time with cottage cheese and hired him to cheddar out jam of competition. I don't know. I don't wanna know. Alright, where are we going? Not here. How do I get out? Let me out here. Thank you for the listening. You're
Lucky not to come up empty-handed.
You're welcome.
With an inscription. To Claire. From
You're
Volker.
completely welcome,
Bracelet
Shira.
must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship. But
I
I'll
need
have
to read
burn
the
it
end
with
of the
body to get
story.
rid of the Noonwraith for
Oh,
good.
but it turns out the gem actually survived the ladling and showed up to the trial jellied and jammed as a result to this story of what I had for my food today. Oh my god. Hold on. How do I... Oh. Did you like it? It was good. I was... Yeah, it was absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. It came... Hold on, there's something there. Oh no. I know. I'm stuck. Do not get stuck. Get some... Hold on. Alright. Okay, we're not there yet. Got it. Ooh, I see this. Okay, we came from there, right? So we're going this way? I screamed when I found out about jam. All the food puns. No puns, only buns. Pepsi buns. Be so amused. I got. Alright, folks. Alright.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Absolutely. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How the hell are these skeletons even holding together like this still? Oh. Just like, you know, a question. Do we even have... Hold on. I don't think I can, the quest, history, alchemy. I don't think I have anything yet. And white honey. Clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. That's fine. I'm not gonna be buying this one. I can survive. I can do this. I can do this. I promise. You know what they say, an apple a day keep the Azay entertained? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, let's do this.
And the bracelet. Igni.
I will be bonking everybody, yes, especially you. Now, let's fight this Noonwraith. Hello there, lady.
Hey, I think it worked.
Okay, first of all... Woo! Miss me. Come here. Oh, great. Oh, none like this. No healing. Come here. Woo! Come here. Come to me, come to me.
She's gone. For good.
There we go. They single? Oh my god, Nini. Swear to God, I swear to God, everyone. Think ahead and making me simp for you. For who? Who you simping for? Let's not simp for anybody. For Shira. Oh yeah. Who else? I know. Why am I even asking, right? You're absolutely correct. Of course. I got a cramp in my foot when you said that. Oh my god. Alright. We did it.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire.
Gotta keep the homie self-confidence high. You're not wrong.
I don't know him.
And we like to do that.
I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Keep the coin.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Thank you. Where, like, he has amethyst, and there was some type of other stuff that I found in his house. You tell me that you don't have money. How are we doing here? Still good. Steel, 95, 91. That's fine. I don't even have stuff for... It's okay. That's fine. Look at all of these things. Nice. Alright. Alchemy. Anything? No. Of course no. Alright, now we can talk to Vesemir.
My pride, Hellraiser.
Alright, let's go for it.
Dervin now. D-E-R-V-A.
Good man.
Freak. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boyan Klimmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
Let's go.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
I said, did you know that Coffee Canyon used to have a Tezzanite crystals that caused the giant flood of English breakfast that sunk the Coffee Canyon? Wait. No, no, I'm not dealing with this again. What used to have the worm and they did what and wait, what? I need more coffee.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that
You need a
bastard's
lore.
name?
I don't need a
Lucan?
lore. I have enough
Soil
lore.
my
I
life
have.
upon him.
It's I'm good.
Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
I need to kill a
Used to be
griffin.
exactly the
I need to
same.
hand down a
Just
griffin.
forgotten.
That's what I need to do,
Well,
alright?
Not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
I'm 80, Vesemir. Not century yet. Come on.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves. Only
Did
end up
you know
making
that
matters
Vampire and
worse.
Vampire Survivor used to have a thing for holy water because blood was too ironic for his taste? Thank you, Nini. Thank you.
Got the buckthorn.
I still need to come up with something
Oughta work
funny
like a
for the
charm.
bunk.
Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
All's ready.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Hold on, can I kill any drowners right here? I'm just wondering. I don't think there are drowners here though. Hold on, I know where are drowners. They are actually around here. If I'm not mistaken. So hold on. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, yes. Alright, let's take Igni. Hey! Woo! Okay, get away, Geralt! It's gonna explode! There we go. Well, that was easy. I think there's another one. Can I get a brain, please? Oh, are you serious? Can I get a brain? You have no brain. Damn it. Oh, there's on the other side. Come here. Okay. Woo! Woo! Damn it. Move. Move. You. Get up. Get up. All right. Oh god. Woo! Good. You keep burning, bro. Okay, hold on. Go back, go back, go back. Woo! Alright. That wasn't bad. Okay, give me a brain. Monster liver. Where's the... Are you serious? Did I just kill... Did I just kill 4 or 5 drowners and I got only two stuff out of them? And are you serious? For real, brainless? Yeah. You bonked me, but what you fail to realize is bonk is actually a food? It's an energy bar. I'm gonna fly to the UK just to slap you with a soggy baguette. Are you kidding? Get it. And I don't have a brain. You could say my empty-minded, not like my stomach because of food. Is that a drowner over there? Or is it something else? Oh, hold on. Oh, of course. There we go. Hold on. Now. This. There we go. Genuine question. Anyone got any good recommendation for idle games? I don't know. I need brain. I need... What's here? Who's here? What was our ghouls? I need Drowner's brain. Hold on. What's that? Is that a stone? Yeah, that's just a stone. So Vesemir's waiting on me. Ooh, look at that. Loot. Hold on. Is this way to the... Yep, there is. I'm sure there's... Yeah, they're here. Hello there. Yeah, you can't get me here. Come here, come here. Where you running? Where you think you're running, huh? Okay, I'm going down. Ooh, there's actually loot here. Hold on. Please give me a goddamn brain. Come here. You...
Now, you piece of filth.
Okay, the head went off. Don't tell me there's no brain. Are you serious? I'm... More of them. I don't know. Should I do... Okay. Go Quen. Let's go Art. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Go back. You! Damn it. Back, 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 back. Come here. You jumpy bastard! Give me a... Hallelujah! There was a brain there. Come here. Hallelujah. Finally we got a brain. Can't believe this. Give me some alchemy. Hold on. No. And now I don't have enough of this flower. I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Is the flower anywhere here? Yes, there is! Hallelujah. Alright. We get it now. Finally. Hallelujah.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
Oh,
my brother's.
sorry.
Bastion's,
Took me a bit.
guess he's mine now.
Wait, this
So,
game actually looks
Bastion
really
fought
cool
the
in a
Black Ones in
game
a battle
like this
just
for
outside the
keeping me
village.
concentrated.
Haven't had word of him since.
Malwar?
I told
What
him,
is it
do
about?
like I did, lose a finger or two so they
It
won't
has
recruit
quite a
you.
bit. My friend plays it, and obviously if you get
feared
the
he was.
expansions even more.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords
Duh.
for more than the show.
Doggy good,
Come with
doggy
me.
good.
Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay
Crafting,
you
battling, planting. Oh! Oh! Crafting. Have you tried what something like that? Sort of. I really enjoyed The Lord of Moria. Return to Moria. Sorry, not Lord of Moria. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, not now, I would say. I think I need to go back to... Let's see. That's this one. Main quest. The beast. Okay. Oh, I see. It's this one. Well, theoretically, I could do it. Because it's before. I mean, I suppose. Let's just do it. I know we're waiting for Vesemir and stuff. Maybe we should do the Vesemir one. That's a lot of blood. Do I have any? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, yep, there is a monster nest. Give me one.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay, go away. Nice, okay. That was the easier one. Guess where we are? We are back where we started. Yeah, not surprising that there was a lot of ghouls at the start, because look at that battlefield!
Oh, yeah, good.
Cadmill.
His body must
Wait,
be here
Ninny, are you leaving?
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one?
A Cadmill?
Could take a while.
My dear
Needn't
friend.
fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot
No?
each other in
Okay.
battle. There was just a
Like,
few
why are
of
you
them
saying
who looked for the
greetings?
flowers or find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's
I know
dropped
you
their
remember
shield,
that, Ninny, I know.
especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us
So
to
that is a
Bastion.
hello
Come
for
on.
hello and
Sooner we
bye.
get this done, the better.
No. But it, I mean, can be used in that way as well. More, bye is more of a wafail.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
No. Yep. Did we just slide on? Okay, yummy. Alright. Confused screaming. Why are you screaming? Ooh, what? Wafail. Wafail.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to
Come
tell,
on,
I
Hassan.
know, but
Can you smell Bastion,
could this
boy?
be him?
Still nothing. He found him!
Oh.
Hassan's caught his scent! Come on!
All right, follow the doggy. Hold on. I'll write it down. Just a second.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rose in here. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Your brother was right. It's too risky. If not for him, Bastian would be dead.
Bastion only made
But
it to the
fail.
Black One's
Yes. Almost.
Maybe you oughta show the
Almost.
Nordlings on his
Almost.
barbers
No.
and
Yeah. I
fight
mean,
to
no.
make
You're
us
right.
out to
You're
be.
right.
Well,
I think there is
should
some.
give him our pa's clothes. Teach him to work.
It's a
field.
long A, basically. But
accent.
you're right.
Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
You did it right this time. Yay, linguistic. Exactly. Right. Don't mind me if I do. Did I get it? There we go. Alright. I was glad to help, folks. Also, ooh. Well, that's, you guys can find, and let me just... You guys remember that, starting scene when there was Yennefer? You guys can actually... So this is the actual battlefield that was at the start of the Witcher. And somewhere here, you guys can actually find... Hold on. I'll find it. Somewhere here. So this is the rocks, you know, where I think where the soldiers get buried in. And hold on. I don't need that, that's fine. You keep that, bro. Hold on, where is it? I'm not blind. Maybe a bit. You guys can find Yennefer stuff somewhere. I might be blind, hold on. Where are the things? No, I know I'm close. It's somewhere here. We get a monster nest too. Where is it? Hold on, I want to find it. Just can't see it right away. Why do I feel that it was somewhere here, like around this area? It's a little nice Easter egg. Hold on, where am I? So there. Need to orient myself a little bit. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm quite sure that they didn't deleted it or anything like that. It should be somewhere here. I'm just being completely blind right now. There's a lot of stuff on the ground everywhere, but like come on. Damn it, I wanted to show you. Can't see it now. Well. Come on. Oh, damn it. Fox Killer, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hold on. I don't want this. Come here. Welcome, welcome. Who's the coin to the Witcher? Yes. Absolutely yes. Come here, come here. There we go. Okay, I think I got everything. Here. All... Was it all of them? Here. Thought that I didn't see everything. There we go. Alright. Oh, what's the thing? What the Yennefer thing somewhere here?
A place of power.
Well, first let's destroy this. Yeah, the battle. Oh god, another one.
Show me what you got.
Also, draw some power. There we go. Alright, okay. How are you doing, Foxclaw, by the way? Thank you so much for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome here. We are doing our first first stream of The Witcher, but my 11th or 10th playthrough, so yeah. So yeah, enjoying. There it is! We found this! Here. There's the things. So these are Yennefer's stuff, by the way. I thought it was on the other side. It's okay. Alright, we got it. You can call me a richer because I'm a rich in the Witcher. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Okay, so we did this. So let's go to Vesemir, and I also want to visit here, up here. So, hold on. Which way? Hold on. Oh, sorry, I got this way. Sometimes the orientation is not the best, so bear with me. Okay. Fox, or Rich, Richer. What's your... Hold on. Do I want to go this way? No, I want to go here on the crossroads. If you played The Witcher, what is your favorite Witcher armor? Also, before we go to Vesemir, let's go to Mira and give her the potion. Oh, guess what? All of these are grown again. Okay, you know. You definitely need those, so I'm not gonna say no. Alright. Samira, hi, girl. Alright. Hold on.
Yes?
White tiger armor? I was asking about Witcher's armor, but it's actually a good answer. the armors that they added with the, was it, when did they add them though? Was it when they added the Devil's Spit? I think yes.
Listen, ever heard of a woman?
Not too much into the Witcher armors.
Heard of her?
Fair enough, fair enough.
A mild way to put it. Claire was a
I
friend.
love the cat's armor and the bear.
Until her husband Volker quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement.
Because you're either tank or
Lord
you're
was written in the road
assassin,
that
so.
convinced them to return. They were to be
And then obviously Viper.
No
Come on,
forcing,
Viper.
no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire
The
said
best
something
one.
about the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made the Lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
Oh yeah.
Tis so in
So
every
Florian was gay. He
Even the
died.
smallest.
Then they killed
Even
Claire
worse.
and what was her?
But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yes?
Get the potion
Got
for
a potion
Lena.
for Lena.
Lena.
Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her deeply.
And
Works
it
on
will.
me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
We can try.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
You're welcome. But Tamira, what's your
Tell
story?
me something about yourself.
Nice.
Story.
Level 3.
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Know it?
Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18.
Just
when
hit
you took
level
me,
16.
the age
Nice.
at which
How
teaching
is it
begins to
your
fall
first
far less than
playthrough?
love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bear his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused
My
to take me
second.
back.
First on PlayStation?
My
Oh.
parents uttered not a word.
Yeah, this
They
one
paid
is my
for clothes
10th or
and
11th.
house.
So.
I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe.
But I
and
finally
ready.
decided, you know,
Till I finally arrived
because
here.
because all of the
End of
Earthlings
school.
says that they never watched it or never played, so I was like, you know what? Before The Witcher 4 comes out, it's time to play it on the stream.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Yeah, let me get these. I think we need 4. Or actually, you know, it's only 65 coins, so you know, I'm fine. Let's see. Look at the alchemy stuff. Spectre oil. What do we need here? While we are here, cat is very useful. Ooh, this one's... Cat is useful, but unfortunately this one is a little bit expensive. So, I suppose that we're fine. Okay, thank you. Hold on. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'm getting ready for The Witcher 4. Bear is apparently OP. It's not... I mean, it's super cool. And especially during... I mean, it's the tank kind of stuff, you know? I really love the agility of the cat one, and you look like an assassin. Like, seriously. You're like from... Like, Geralt looks like with... Especially with the cape. You're like... You're like straight out of Assassin's Creed. But the best one is like after everything, you just the full armor and set of a Viper that you can get from Heart of Stone DLC. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Witcher 4, I'm so obviously when they finally teased it and everything, I was just like, oh my god, are you serious? Let's go. Let's go here, by the way. I just want to go there. How was it? It's not. Is it a? No, not V. X. Forgot. X. There we go, Roach. And I'm looking so much forward to it. But that one, I don't think it's gonna be like. I know that they said it might be out. Oh no, damn it. Okay, let's go. They said that it might be out. Maybe. But or didn't they say like this? No, later this year or like next year. I don't think it's gonna be for at least 2 years. Go. Please don't get stuck. There we go.
Come on now. Place of power. Should draw from it. Show me what you got.
Oh god, it's a level 7. Beautiful. Woo! Come here. You. Come here, come here, come here. Come on. Oof. Hold on. Did I got it? Oh, I got him. I didn't get anything from him. Aye. Alright. Do we have... Oh! Hold on. We got stuff. We got stuff also. Mutagen. Alright, let me get better shield here. And since I cannot really put anything in, but I'll go for muscle memory. Or should I go for strength? Strong attack. You know what? Let's just go for this. But we need to wait for another. Okay. I think we got him. Love how he's just sliding down. Alright. Woo! Beautiful. Woo! Okay, wrong one! I wanted Igni! Not Igni. Give me a... I want Irden! Hold on. Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Come here. Hey! We good. All right. There we go. Hold on. Viper. This is the there's 2 Vipers, by the way. So the first one is just, you know, it's a that one's okay. It's just the starter one, but then there is the second Viper one. That one's is definitely better. That one's the 40 level. 40, yeah, level 40.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I already dropped from it. We're fine. Alright, hold on. I think we need to do that one separately somehow. So let's go for, hold on. It's a treasure hunt. Yeah, scavenger hunt, Viper school gear. So first let's do the beast. Let's go to, because that one is level I mean, to be fair, we just fought Spectre's level 7 and we did great, so it's not that bad. But let's go finally meet Vesemir, because you know, you always get distracted by other quests and you know, and Gwent and stuff, so you know. Let's finally do what we are supposed to do. I think I'm level 3 anyway, so let's just go.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place, perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yep, ready.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Crossbow?
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Oh. Silver for Monsters. I love this soundtrack.
Watch out! It's about to dive.
Come here. Oops.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Woo! Damn it. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Damn, it's fast.
Yeah, it is. I'm running. Don't worry, Vesemir. I'm doing my best. Get down! Damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh god.
Stench.
Woo! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Hold on. Oh, well. Okay. I didn't. God. Didn't do it quick enough. Are you a crossbow kind of person or a bow kind of person? Probably more bow kind of person. But yeah. Damn it. Please do not crash game. Oh. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful, alright? Okay, let's start it again. Hold on. I'm doing this. Okay, take a break. Anyways, there's an ad. Hold on. Okay.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
We're good. We can do this. Let's just not die. Jinxed it! I did a saying. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, good. It's actually... Alright, it's in the middle. That's good. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. No, first. Give me Gwen. And then Art. Come back here. Woo! Jesus! Watch out! Oof! Come back here! Jesus! Is he down? Oh, he is. Damn it, come back down. I hate when they start flying. Do we keep, seriously? There we go. Finally. Alright, we did it. We're good.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Vesemir, I swear to God.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Alrighty. Hold on. Oh, it's here. Look at the head right there. All right, let's go.
Go.
He has a point though. Yeah, he always does. Vesemir always does. He's he's the oldest Witcher, right? He's our teacher, so like that just makes sense, right? Also, I love the colors of the game so much. Of these, I don't think I opened this game on the new PC at all. Hold on, I didn't loot everything. I didn't. Now we did. Good. So, it's just so goddamn beautiful. Like playing it on the Ultra Plus, I think I am settings. So with the RTX on, so beautiful.
Make way.
You touch Roach and you'll see.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Well,
what?
No more Captain Nice Guy. Kinky Army? Are you serious, Nini?
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
What the heck is that? Is that a froggy butt? But, okay.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
I do need the coin, okay? And to be fair, the people are a little bit stupid, not gonna lie. You know? Hey, sir, do you...
spy or haggle?
Haggle. Do you have something that I can use? Like a... No, you don't. Alright. Or hold on. Crafting. Tell a sword. What am I missing? Silver ingot. Hold on. I might be able to make that. Crafting components. Silver ingot. We have 1 silver ore. I can buy those, but that's too much. Hold on. I might hit... Let's... Hold on. Dismantle. What do we got here? I might have some good stuff. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, it's gonna cost us. Hold on. 1 silver. Iron. Do I have anything? Ashes. Steel. I don't have anything yet. I can have these. This kind of sucks. I hope that I would have something. Apparently no. He has only 5 silver anyways. So that's fine. That's fine. Oops. No. Or see ya.
So long.
I hope that he can give me something good. I don't think he's enjoying that king, by the way. You don't have a safe word? I'm sorry. Alright, hold on. Let's go. I know that I can go, I think it's here. There's some more stuff, but I kind of want to move a little bit on. We're gonna come back to those, obviously, and I think that we can also go somewhere. Have I been to this place? I don't think so. But yeah, that's a little bit of have been here. Yes. This is the village. We haven't been here. There's still more stuff. I kind of want to just move on with the storyline right now. If we have time, we're gonna go finish that area. Look at, oh my god, look at this! Jeez, so freaking beautiful.
My gran told me about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk grabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him arsehole when he started twisting.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fists starting to itch.
Literally do the story until I complete the area.
Guardians.
They'll find another foe.
The thing is that, for example, like the
Geralt.
The
stay out of it. Just this.
the White Orchard can be done that way, but for example in Vanland there's certain areas where you just cannot go, you know, before you continue the story, because it's just
What happened to the
level wise, you know.
Took him down.
So
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
damn it.
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true?
No.
What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
You're dead!
Come on, at them!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Well,
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
I hate this part every single time.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Hello there, darling. I'm sorry. I just love her so much.
Excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might
Yeah.
have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
Just
And
a
I shall
teeny tiny
provide
bit.
it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima? What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Suppose I can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Lilac and gooseberries. Find Yennefer of Wengenberg. You're gonna go back to White Orchard just to finish this certain stuff eventually? Or I might do it in my free playtime, you know, if I... off stream, if I feel like it, because some stuff, you know, like exploring are not that interesting, you know, we're here more for the story, so we'll see. Most of the things we have done, so... Look at her.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just a bit, just a bit.
Just the beginning. But then,
But then...
Look at the specters. I still think that there are things worse than Wild Hunt. So much for bodyguards. Yes, I mean, to be fair, does Geralt or Yennefer actually need bodyguards? Those were baits.
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Still, damn right, yeah. Now look at this. He enjoys it too much. Shoo shoo, girl, shoo shoo. Nice view, right?
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
Bergère.
What now?
In that chair. Tatwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Do you know how long it took me to grow that beard? Something's wrong.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
What are you talking? I don't have a lice.
Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Oh, hello there.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I haven't seen you in a while too. What's your name? I can't remember.
Murvan
Vuris,
commander
yeah.
of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown.
80s.
All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
I spared his life.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
Yeah.
So that is how the Blade started.
Geralt is actually in his late 80s.
The dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam.
Vesemir is like 100, over 100 years old.
My question is how?
Well, I joined both of them. I tried both ways in The Witcher 2. But your was probably more interesting.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith. commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Help Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So
Damn, I need me a granddaddy like
moralizing.
Come on, Nini.
I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Well, God, what was coming to her?
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
I didn't kill Letho. I let him go.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Hi, Shroom. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
How are you doing today?
I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat.
It's your first time here, isn't it?
In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color? Where's my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress.
Jeez.
They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched.
Take it, Nini. Take your time.
Once he has chosen an outfit.
Okay, let me walk.
Shame I have no time.
You have no time, Barber. Are you sure about that? Okay, let me steal some stuff from here, you know, because I'm sure that you guys just don't need this, you know. It is what it is. Oh, I know. I know, Fox.
What do you mean? Directly out of the noble.
Also, I take everything. Like, literally everything. First time chatting, but I've stopped by here a few times. Oh, that's nice. So, how have you been today? Yeah, hold on. Just dumplings. Shame. Give me more. I'm gonna be full soon. Just loot everything, you know. I like to take all of them. Now, let's get dressed. And let's see. I like this one, I think. Or no, is it this one? This one, yeah. all the... Okay, anything... I think that's that. Loot Goblin?
Black
Oh,
suits the
excuse me.
gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to
Seriously.
stand before the ruler of the north and south.
Excuse
I
me.
must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm good though, just woke up and now I'm just chilling and probably thinking of making some nightly noodles for nightly breakfast. Why is everyone eating noodles today? Like literally. Nini had Nini had rice. Who had the noodles? Shira had noodles and someone else too, I feel like. You're another one. And yeah, I know it's true. The thing is, I always loot because especially you gotta loot on higher difficulties because you will need more money, you know, and more stuff to brew your potions and do all of these things. So you just have to. It's like there's no other way.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
Noodles are good. Yes, they
Please
are.
watch. Leg extended.
I might
flat,
be doing some
head
ramen
down,
later on.
chin to chest.
I even have some sausages.
Gentlemen will rehearse.
And simple, you're right. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Right leg forward. No. What did he did? Left leg forward, right hand on the chest, I think it was.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate type.
Your arch-magnificency.
Arch-magnificency.
Jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out what to do. Being nocturnal and waking up at 1:30 a.m. is definitely hard because no one's awake. Well, why are you... I mean, I was about to say, well, it's weekend, but it's not. It's Tuesday. Why are you awake at this time? You don't have anything planned tomorrow?
Imgrimi eb ard ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
It's just so funny to see that. I love to do it because of the
Arer ep the orde.
Avelian namen, vatgen favort.
because of the mention the phrase he says.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
We're friends. We're buddies, you know. We're buddies.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla. She's returned. And she's in
Junie,
danger.
by the way.
The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
He's back, you sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left.
Of course, for anyone who never read the books or seen the series, even though those are like very bad,
Even an emperor
Uh,
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you.
a little
nor the desire,
spoiler
in fact.
for you
Yennefer will do that.
that he
Most of
is
the audience.
Ciri's dad, by the way. And that's one thing that I absolutely hated about Netflix, because they literally spoil that at the end of the second season, if I'm not mistaken. In the books, you learn it at the very end, like towards the complete end in the last book, that he is her dad. So yeah, anyways.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me.
I love that
yes.
portrait. It's so,
So tell me why
it's
you're
so
looking for her.
ugly.
Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I'm only doing this for Ciri.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him
Yeah, I
to the
don't have anything,
sorceress.
and even if I did, my sleep schedule would still be fucked up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Are you having a trouble sleep or something like that? This is Jordan. Hello, welcome, first time chatter. At the end of the book, where he reveals his old plan for Ciri and everyone hated him for that, valid, yes. But I think he never would have made a good on that plan. Yeah, that's the whole thing, that he wants to, you know, marry his own goddamn daughter. Jeez. Also, let me go just here. Just no, I don't have a time. I don't have a time to loot. You know, other day. You know, I just want to do it right now. And I wish I could. If I'm not mistaken, there is a way how you can glitch out, but I'm not gonna be trying this.
Till shore evade.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Landau.
Completely forgot that this is. Yeah, they're destroying the lilies. By the way, this place looks so much like the Saint Vitus Cathedral in Prague. Not gonna lie. Hello.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with my health, but I also much prefer having this sleep schedule. I mean, as long as it doesn't intervene with anything you have to do, that's completely fine, right? Yeah, just take care of yourself, drink a lot of water, and have a good rest. You know? I hope it's all, you know, manageable. I think it was something one plans are more likely things of early on in the heat of the moment, like I'm gonna study, just let me rest my eye for a minute. Oh. Yeah, no, to be fair, he's only after the about the political, you know, and about the power and everything. I never trusted him in a way. And I know that The Witcher 3, you know, the book it's not books, right? Like everything, all games are happening after the books, and so far we don't have anything. after the books. Like, but there's supposed to be a new no, there is a new book actually from Andrzej Sapkowski, but we kind of like you can see what Emir is doing right here, right? Going further into Temeria and taking over the continent. So yeah, the Elven King tried it multiple times. Yeah, this is the whole that's the whole. I mean, no, the king. Yes, yeah, you're right. The king was yeah, you, but they had a little bit different reasons for it, because Emir wanted to take over Sintra, you know, in a sense, and you know, stuff. But the elves were literally after Ciri's power, and that's why we have Wild Hunt right here. So,
know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See you.
Hi Enzo.
Soon,
How are you?
mind you.
How was your day? If I'm not mistaken, you guys can somehow jump somewhere up there or something and then glitch out of the castle, but you can actually get out. Normally you cannot, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm coming, buddy, I'm coming. I mean, here we are technically out of the castle, right? And hold on, we can place, no, I want it right now. Leave me alone. I found some cool stuff here. Look at that. You, a lot of spiders. We don't want that. Also, I want to play some Gwent. We're gonna play some Gwent later. Alright, I got you, Speedrun? No. We're not speedrunning. How can you even speedrun The Witcher?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Alrighty then.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Let me get everything before we, you know, I might be just a teeny tiny bit of a loot goblin, you know, just a little bit.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling Tales.
Now, give me this. So we have stuff to sell. Oh.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Any percentage requires the credit to roll, doesn't matter how.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might
This is
even
like
take you up
10th
on.
or 11th
We've matters to attend to.
playthrough, so...
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now.
Yeah, you're
Also,
right,
our
Jordan,
agents
you're
came.
right.
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours.
Never played any of
But
this
let's focus
series.
on
What the
Ciri,
moment to walk in
alright?
on.
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday.
You should play
How did
this.
they track us down?
because of me.
You would enjoy it. If you like
You see,
RPGs, this
I'd
is
spent months
absolute
searching for Ciri,
masterpiece.
using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
Because despite all the references to Witching
sensed
Hour
them on
and
my
being
trail, hunting me for
being
some
familiar,
time.
I have not
If
played The
not
Witcher.
for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what
Shame.
they were after. We can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must
What
find
book did
her,
you mean, by the
Geralt.
way? The 2013 or
Wild
the
Hunt
one
does.
coming this? The completely the newest one, yeah, the newest one, and I think it's already out at least in Poland, and I think it might be also in some other countries in Europe be out. I don't know if here in North America, like when it's coming out here, but I know that it should be already out in Poland at least. And I'm looking forward to it because I read all
I've no clue,
all
Geralt.
7+1
Might have
book
written them
because
to
it's
ask,
8.
But I don't have their address. I know as much as you do.
I'm waiting for the hardcover.
It must be about her blood.
That would be nice, yeah.
Her gift. As for what the hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
Wish there already be a fan translation.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Just got the something ends, something begins one in German. Ooh, nice.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me?
And my favorite one is Lady of the Lake.
Want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
He was completely brainwashed, Yen.
Let's drop it, alright? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Oh.
I shall be waiting.
I go first.
Portals.
So you, by the way, can do that. You can run into the portal before she goes through, and you get teleported to the other room. It's just fun stuff that I love to do all the time. Can get everything, obviously. And all the good stuff. Let's learn. Oh, let's cook. Learned 12 potions already? That was quick. Hold on.
Scars healed nicely.
Letter to Yennefer? Hold on. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering you earlier. Attempt to reach me by a megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you had found a position at our gracious Emperor's court, and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps, in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Aruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I'm afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla Vigo. Fringilla! Thank you for the news about Geralt. He's always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Yeah, we always do. We always do. Blood of Elves for me before everything got flopped. I didn't mind the first two books. I know that those are just the short stories, and those were great, not gonna lie, but like it's kind of, you know, like the timeline and everything is all over the place, and I could understand why a lot of people who were watching the first season of The Witcher were kind of confused. But I think I enjoyed then after the second book, like when it finally got into the story and kept the storyline and everything. I enjoyed that a little bit more. Sticky Finger Porta Bandits. What surprised me most in the books was Yen not behaving like a... Because she's not! That's the thing! I mean, she has been... I mean, she's still a little bit, you know, she is, but yeah, a lot of people I hate absolutely, and like everyone is like, whoever played only the games are like, oh my god, Triss, you know, all the way Triss. You haven't read the books. You haven't read the books. Oh yeah. The funniest in the books was how he played with Fringilla in the hay from yeah. Yep. Because Fringilla and Yennefer are supposed to kind of look alike, you know? Did you know that the most beautiful piece of art in this world is a story? You're not wrong. He hasn't invented magic to hide the embarrassment. Still Triss though. Nah. No, Triss never. Never Triss. Triss is just a good friend. That's it.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
The empty tower at the end was golden.
Should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained. And Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Never.
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
You don't have to see the whole staircase, just take the first step. Exactly.
What about Kavir?
Sometimes it's good to know that the staircase is actually finished.
Even its coin to either side. Returning to the war,
and that it leads
this spring,
somewhere.
There was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times.
Like there are up to 3
fields,
pages, all of which is
granaries,
glazing Fringilla
burning
for her
villages.
awesome work, how she got
Famine
under
grips
his
the
skin and got the info they wanted then.
So how's ruling that
And there I understood why she was so cold in Skellige. Yeah.
Well, to be honest.
Of course! Because she actually kind of, you know, fell in love, unfortunately.
Several patrols never returned to their camps.
But,
Thus,
unfortunately,
we've temporarily
Geralt
delegated
always
authority in this
loves,
region to
you
a
know.
certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron.
I
advise you
love the
well,
Bloody Baron
avoid him.
storyline.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last.
Believe you
Radovid
can,
is
you're
in
halfway there.
Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep.
Peak,
both.
yeah.
And both require coin and ships. And Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Accept yourself, love yourself, and keep moving forward. If you want to fly, you have to give up what weighs you down. That's actually very true. Wise words, Shira. Wise words.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more.
Best boy,
Skellige
girl in
has
The
always
Witcher,
been
by
a
the way.
footnote to history.
Best boy or girl in The Witcher?
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls?
Well, do you mean like the best character?
King Bran is a feeble old man.
If you're talking the best character, then like obviously Dandelion.
Might prove difficult.
Obviously.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
But I personally love Zoltan too. Yeah, we have been. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. No, it's what? NPC number 34.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Nini the best.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience.
Okay,
He wants his daughter
who's
back
ready?
safe and sound, as soon as
Rigis.
possible.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah.
So long.
Rigis is absolutely amazing, and we are heavy. Amazing.
Hail, Kerzer!
Okay. It's that one. Okay, who's ready for San Gwent?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to
Little Eye. Yeah, Little Eye. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Regis. I wasn't thinking about that for a second. To be fair, I actually really like what's his name? Damn it. The guy who's after Ciri from Nilfgaard. I completely forgot his name. Yeah, Cahir. Yeah, Cahir. I like Cahir too. Alright, Gwen time. You know what, let's just keep it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Do I have... Yes, I do. That's a... Actually, that's... You know what? Let's keep it. Let's see. I do have one, so let's... Not bad, not bad. Let's change this one. Cool. Alright, let's do this. I start. Alright. Life is like Pepsi. As the drink fizzles, the bubbles pop there. Only limited amount before the last bubble pops. Yeah. Why you're shooting all those 10? Holy hell. You're shooting all those wise words around. You piece. Hold on. Give up! Damn it. I mean, he just... Did he just off himself, basically? Good. I mean, I can win this. Just like that. 10. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Hold on. This is kind of okay. Should I give up? What's this? Look at 3 random cards. Okay. This is scary. Should I just keep playing? I'll just play. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Fringilla, hello, girl. Come on. He doesn't have. He can't beat me. You can't beat me. Yes! Let's go. You know me, I'm very wise. Yes, you are. From the game, I didn't get the best Dandelion impression, so I was a little biased, but at the end of the little sacrifice, Bro's image turned 180. I always loved Dandelion, from the books, in the game, everywhere. Especially in the second one. Nice! We want some crowns and Foltest card. I thought that we already had a Foltest card. Never mind. Also, we will have to go and sell some stuff because I'm heavy. Look at that. Hold on. No, oh no, I can actually, hold on. I can change my... Can I? Where's my stuff? Ugh. Hunting boots. Witcher. Hunting. There we go. Do we have any? No, we don't have. Of course we don't. Okay, I'm still heavy. Great. Alright, let's travel to Velen, and I think that's gonna be that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. So let's just go.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Welcome to Velen. We're gonna spend a lot of time here. Yay! Have you seen the visual illustration by this Russian dude? Wait, what? I'm not sure. I don't think I did. I have. Alrighty. What do you mean I can? Oh, because we get like away from them so we're not in the battle. Thank you. Alright, let's save the game. We actually did quite a lot today. That's amazing. That's amazing. Quit to main menu. Alright. So, Earthlings. Hold on, let me go here. There we go. Realistic Witcher snapshot from different scenes in the books. Oh, you know what? I might actually look for that one. That sounds great. That sounds great. Alrighty, so my lovely, my lovely, sorry. Do I have anyone? Well, probably. Hey, we might do a raid, our first raid. What do you guys think? So yeah, today, thank you so much for watching. So it was a lot of fun. If there's anyone who wants to join our chaos cult, feel free. You can send Jordan, if you want to join our Discord and send the link there, I would really appreciate it. Probably because I don't think you can send a link in the chat. I think I turned it off, obviously. So if you want to, or maybe you can whisper me, it's up to you. But yeah, thank you so much for today, Earthlings. I hope that you enjoyed this Witcher run. I'm actually surprised that we did the whole White Orchard, and we played for 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's way longer than I thought I'm gonna do today. But anyways, thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun. I'll be back on Thursday, and on Thursday we're actually having a collaboration with the Jamers. So I hope you're gonna be ready for that. I will still um have to figure out the timing yet because I'm waiting for some information. So thank you so much for the follow, Jordan. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. Thank you so much. So yeah, Earthlings, we're growing. We're doing great, amazing. Also, so hey, let's do our first raid. Okay, so feel free to copy this this um this little uh this little sentence, and let's figure out. I have. Let's go. I'm deciding, should I go here or here? You know what? Let's go say hi to Ghostish. You know what? So Ghostish is our friend. He's a producer. He's creating some music, so you guys can go and send him some love, all right? So please join me on this one. It's our first raid ever, so oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. All right. Anyways, Earthlings, you stay amazing, stay chaotic. I'll see you guys on Discord or on YouTube if you guys want to check me out there as well. Otherwise, I'll see you on Thursday. So yeah, have a great rest of your days. Go sleep. Go eat. I'll do that definitely. And yeah, I'm rambling. Anyways, see you guys next time. Stay amazing. Bye bye.
Good.